Dzień dobry. Witam na streamie Kanister MTG. Yo yo. What do we see? Was starting to play card games. I'm going to watch the stream from the whip game I'm playing. Damn count on scam as always. Well, it's just a way for you to be pleasantly surprised every day. Damn, final calamity chat. Rough times. Wait, two of them? Wild. Is that it? Is it code now? Okay. Let's play Magic then. It's probably gonna be more like they do an interlude of a code. But we also have cards to play with. So we're gonna watch that later. This is the list I have on my account. There's this third traditional dress down the sideboard. It doesn't really have to be there. Could just play two dress downs. Let me check the recent developments in Death Shadows, maybe. Please play Lantern over Spell Bomb. No. Like, bro, you're so cringe for even just suggesting that. I'm sorry to have to tell you that, but seems like the lists are as identical as they always were. Let's start one change January 22nd. Get oops all spells to nerd. Well, then I'll just win anyways. I think the new thing is just more spell pierces. No, two spell pierces has been like the truth for a long time. Sorcering's playing four color lately, yeah, but I don't know why, and it doesn't seem appealing to me. So I'm not into that. Seems optimal enough. When somebody oops or spells me, I'll just cling to dust them. Why is not a spell on worse for oops? It's because they tend to sideboard Leyline of Sanctity, which stops Nile Spellbomb, but not Lantern, because Lantern is each opponent. Which it is true in that matchup, but... And sometimes leading end, boarded ley lines, etc, etc. Sometimes people do that, but... overall... I'm a Nile Spellbomb believer. So why no Lantern? Because Nile Spellbomb I can sideboard against a Mirror Match or against a... against various decks, and it's actually a value card. Where Lantern is not sideboardable as a value card. Yeah, Morktide. Morktide even more so. We get to actually, you know... I don't know, sometimes... Lantern is also slightly better against Dredge. Yeah. I mean, just because they play layer, they're like ETB, XL, whatever. I don't care. What do I think of the Bolt versus Fatal Push Quandary? Has Shadow decreased in popularity enough that you think Bolt is better? I'm kind of a fan of Bolt because it's more flexible. And it can just burn people. I don't really know, but I'm not super convinced that... I'm not super convinced that Push is that much of a better card against the Mirror than Bolt anyways. As, you know, you can just simply target face in a Mirror where players have little life, or you can still trade for many creatures. Yeah, let's go boys, flood the queue. If I see a land on top, I'll probably leave it. Czego miał bułko? Many Mishas bubbles being drawn. We're up against a Prismatic Vista gamer. Iteration? I don't know, but crocs are coming fast as. As I'm missing a land drop, unfortunately. EOT Island fetch. Some kind of a Blood Moon deck? Interesting. Plains Island. Fury. Monkey say land drop. Not anymore. Is he bottom land for Delirium? I already have a land in my graveyard. Dragon under iteration. Island Plains, iteration, Fury. Can play Death Shadow. So yeah, I like Thought Seizing. I might be a little bit hard to use the 2-drops, but it's probably okay. We got 12 lives, so 1 on Shadow. And yeah, we also get to take the Blood Moon out of the Blood Moon Mall of the Skyclave Sand. Nice. What a shit pile. 3-color blue moon, but with bad cards. Just iteration. Alright, if they hit a 1-drop they hit a 1 mana white card, it's gonna be a bit sad, but maybe they're also looking for ephemerate. It might be an ephemerate deck. Certainly a Stoneforge deck with more of the Skyclaves. Might be a Chalice deck instead too. Rogring Triumph Exiled, okay. Interesting. Alright, what I'll do is keep up Drown, and if they don't do anything, I will end of turn Dress Down, hit them for 13 Sun Crocs on the next turn, probably. That's bad against Solitude, so we'll probably look not to do that bad. Don't really want to cast Iteration for a land against a Blood Moon deck. If they will find their Blood Moon, then I'll just die for no reason. And I would prefer not to die. They have more Solitude, 2 unknowns. Sure. They have 2 unknowns. That's absolutely fine. Root Solitude? No, it's absolutely fine. So now I can consider just playing the Croxa. That they spend their Solitude. I'm just not sure if it's gonna be worth using the... let's play it. I think it's fine. If they moon me, then I'm going to be mooned, but Croxa might still just win. They mooned me. It's worst case they moon in Solitude, but yeah, that would be bad. That would be poor. I guess I'm pretty fragile now. But, you know, can draw Lurus too. What would you do on this spot, Jack? Would you play the Croxa or would you play around them? Drawing a moon. %100% play Croxa. I don't think it's 100% play Croxa, but... Well, it's like hold down, play land. The next turn iteration, hold up down, have 4 lands, then just progress from there. The game goes longer, but I have card advantage. I eventually find a 1-drop and like ping them, so... Sanctifier on Veg, wow. Might kill my Croxa. Does that do anything to kill my Croxa? Longer game I think benefits us with Blood Moon in play. Draw monkey. No monkey. Well, monkey connects and my opponent dies. Yeah, longer game should benefit me. Alright. Yeah, seems like I'm going to lose to my opponent's like absolute shit pile of a... I mean, it's kind of a... I guess it attempts to be a hate deck. This has a Sanctifier too, but... Seems like playing the Croxa cost us. We need to draw a Swamp and a K command. Which is pretty specific. And I assume my opponent has some castable stuff in their deck. Well, I assume that's the idea behind a deck with Maniac Sanctifier on deck, Blood Moon, Chalice. Ooh. Wow. Cleansing Wildfire, Blood Moon deck, but I'm cleansing Wildfiring myself. Well, we can draw the Swamp K command. Let's try. Heard about opponent's deck in the weekly dev hour Odyssey streams on Thursday. What? Yeah, I will not play out the Swamp. Maybe you should just play Blood Moon and Yorion. But Monkey is red. But honestly, maybe I should, yeah. Why did I place a chance on 0? My graveyard, by the way. Alright, opponents, you won. Oh yeah, we 100% had this game if we played it slow without playing out the Grixis, so no hard feelings. It seems like a Kling match, doesn't seem like a Terminate match, doesn't seem like a Nile spell, doesn't seem like a Kling matchup. I don't know what creature I saw in my opponent's deck, but these seem poor. We want the bolts because they need to kill a Sanctifier. Yeah, they had the equipment, says a Stoneforge deck. Jeskai Stoneblade by Professor French. 5-0, February 1st. Yeah, so removal not very good. 2 Blood Moon only? Oh, Leyline Sanctity. To rest in peace. Rest only becomes a lot worse in this matchup, right? If you remove all the removal. Yeah, which is why I don't want to remove all the removal. Okay, commands. Bolts. Drowns. I don't know, bros. I think I'll just release a 64 because I just, yeah, cut the Croxa. Cut Inquisition, cut the Drown. Don't want to remove removal and just cuts for heats. Well, I had thought the removal. Yeah, Croxa seems pretty poor against the barrage of things they have. I don't know about 3k commands. Say Chalice deck. So I think I do know about 3k commands. No play, nice deck. Hmm. IDK, I do know, yeah. I put this in my graveyard because if I ever want to get Delirium, should be my only play on the next turn. So I have better plays like Iteration, etc. Because I'll just draw Fortune and I'll spend 1 mana. So this is too little. Yeah, this I top. Easy. Nice stack. I gotta take Iteration. They can answer Charles with the K command. Uh, Life is hard. Canisters 1 is easy. Well put. Very easy. Oh no, they have the chalice. I have cleansing wildfire, so I don't really want to fetch a swamp. Though it does make me have a better chance at delirium. Well, let's just not play around the moon and let's get the watery grave. Monkey. Spin it for delirium. Stop this. Hope they won't top deck moon in those 2 turns. I like that you don't even have to make the attacks. Terra sure. They top moon, they will die to free freeze, hopefully. I mean, they're not really dead, but they can kill them somehow, right? But wasn't better to deal 2 damage to make it die to bolts. I thought I would rather discard a card. How to tap for this? First play DRC, no. If I first play DRC, then I cannot cast 2 drops. So it's not clear. We already have a black red in hand, so I guess that makes it sense to play the DRC then, just not play 2 drop. Yeah. Because 2 drops are like what? Turak, Dress Down, Drown. Holding up Drown would be okay. So I could cast this and hold up Drown. That would be a good play. Yeah, hold up Stevens. Yeah, hold up Stevens is just sensible. Because if I find Drown, I'll hold it up. That's good enough. Alright, against Sanctifier. Would I rather have Turak or Dress Down? I think Turak, because Turak will be able to attack through it. So Turak to hand, this on the bottom, this on Exila. Play the monster. I think Dress Down for safe play. What's so safe about Dress Down? I'm just going to attack my opponent to make them dead next turn to my monsters. Yeah, like the way they come back is by cast Rest in Peace or Sanctifier here, and 2 Dragon Radius Channelers are pretty good against that. So that's why we take Turak. Yeah, Canister wins, yeah. I think I would want max discards on the draw. Maybe cut down on a monster. Because they're weak to Chalice, they're weak to Monkey beats Moon, which is really nice, but they're weak to Sanctifier too. I am on the draw, so playing the Monkey on the draw is a bit scarier. But I don't know, I could cut the second Monkey and have a Drown too, but I'm not sure if that's actually helpful, because Drown is also a little bit bad against many cards my opponent's deck. So I'll just wave the extra Inquisition over the Monkey, because I would rather lead on a discard spell on the draw than on a monster. And that seems like it's maybe one hit over the Monkey, but I don't know. Isn't DRC worse to Sanctifier? I think not, because it's not legendary. You can dig to answers. All with Ragavan, if you drew 2 Ragavans against Sanctifier, it's terrible. Drown is bad against Teferi. I don't know if Drown is bad against Teferi, you counter Teferi. Drown is bad against Teferi, what kind of logic is that? Well, I have 2 bolts. I don't want heats against a Chalice Sanctifier deck, like, you know. Leyline, that's a problem. Alright, opponents. Maybe you're winning this one. It's fucking shit pile. Terrible deck. I'm gonna claim that I got a little bit unlucky running into this bullshit while on Death Shadow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Turak and hope they'll never draw Fury and deal 20 damage to them. Could also explode the Rest in Peace, but the Rest in Peace doesn't do currently nothing. Maybe they just die to it. You know? Would have won, I guess not, because we would have been on the draw game too, so who knows. Yeah. Are you angry, Mr. Streamer? No, I'm not really angry, but it's bullshit, right? So I don't even have 4 colors to kill the ley line. If I were to play Soulstrong's deck, then yeah, I guess if I played the Soulstrong's deck, I would just prismatic ending whatever and win, right? But wasn't what I was supposed to do. It wasn't for me. It's a decent chance a Hardcast Fury happens next turn, but I don't know. Should I actually not play the Lurus then? Because if they have Fury, they have to cast it, and I have the balls to answer the Fury. Surely splashing a color would make your deck stronger against Blood Moon. Well, it would make it stronger against Sanctifier, Rest in Peace, Chalice of the Void, and etc. Keep in mind, it's 2 Blood Moon deck. It's just 2 Blood Moons. It's not really a Blood Moon deck. They can just not draw it. Okay. It's not hand TBH, some bullshit. Don't know if I want to cast Iteration now. It's holding the Spell Pierce. It's very bog. I wish Turak would grow from me discarding cards and clean up. Dread Cantor. What does Spell Pierce even countering? Something that's found off of this. The Teferi, they'll find and they'll play. Yes, that's not as good. Well, they Fury and we EE, that's big game. Yeah. Also notice my points, Stable Plains, Island Mountain. Five Plains, Iteration deck. Yeah. Nice deck building, yeah. 5 Plains Iteration. Why they exile? Alright, I have no way of knowing why they exiled. The Sanctifier. Okay, when you can E for even more colors. Technically true, yeah. Alright, holding up Spell Pierce worked out. Fetch it tapped one because I'm scared. No, I should even fetch a tapped one. I'll fetch a non-tapped one for no reason end of turn. This is a prismatic ending deck, right? Yeah. I'll play this. I know, bros. Exploders on 2 will kill those, but also my Turak, which I'm sad about. Chandra could put them dead without them realizing. It's a 1-1. So I don't know how. And maybe he does put them dead without them realizing. For sure it's going to be hard for them to realize, but probably yeah. Just they won't realize because there's not going to be anything to realize. We go to free and double ball. There is a line of sanctity. I wanted to do that, but it's a problem. More of the ski claves. Okay. Sure. Just to stay in the graveyard, we crack E for 2. I don't remember how it works. The E certainly doesn't, which is a problem. So it kills all the things at the same time. So everything gets exiled, right? Yeah. Rest in Peace gets exiled, but the Abrupt Decay targeted didn't. So everything's gonna be exiled. Dawaj jeszcze jednego Sanctifiera, byku. That's a prismatic ending. When you reveal Chandra, I said would be a good carry with also had haste when Delirium is on. It's not untrue, it would. Why didn't Pierce? Yeah, I should have Pierce, you're right. Well, I would have had to go down to 2. But probably should have Pierce. I haven't thought of the piercing too much. Well, it doesn't really look stupid because I will not counter anything else ever, so it does make sense. Well, maybe I will counter something though. It's not a given. So I don't know, like my opponent like opened with this, which made my entire hand unusable, but still they're kinda barely winning. Like honestly, unlucky of me to not draw many monsters. I boarded out a Ragavan, so I guess. It's a 5 planes iteration deck. Rest in peace. This is why I didn't spell Pierce. Ten planes for iteration. No, the list says 5 planes. 5 basic planes. I don't know if I'm winning, but what do we do? Iterate? Yeah, I'll just play the 2 monsters and keep the iteration for later. Guess what else, right? They play 5 mana Solitude, it's fine. Sure. EOT pitch? Eh? Well, goodbye, Lurus. I could bolt the Lurus. Yeah, I should crack now. Well, I can maybe not crack now for some reasons, but I guess. A slow chance I want to bolt Lurus, I think. Oh, they only have 2 cards. It's so weak. It's insane. Alright, not sure about that, but it also makes my shadow bigger, lethal, so I guess that's good in its own right. Yeah, K command is not that big good otherwise. I pretty like to have an ending, I think. Sure, that's okay. They have the Sanctifier, which is a problem. Ragavan, please. How does Ragavan help? What did the Ragavan do? I play the mountain in my deck. I don't have any more EEs. Probably iterate, yeah. Need K command or dress down? So I can attack with the monkey. Both Lurus is Pogs. Yeah. It was very Pogs. Yeah, Ragavan attack, dash with both. Dash attack. So they have to block this and this. This might get the ending. So you can top deck an ending from my opponent deck or K command or dress down from mine. Prismatic Vista, yes, Vista. Alright, have to pass the turn. Imagine if I hadn't bought my Lurus and I would have had extra life and wouldn't have died to this. Then I think I would have been favored. It's equips for 4? So expensive. You fetch dual untapped on turn 4, I think, for no particular reason. Yeah, I fetched a dual untapped for no reason. I didn't need to at some point because I started fetching and I was like, do I actually want to? I said I want to for, well, the particular reason was this card being in my deck. That one mattered more, I think. Well, both matter the same way, like. But for a hate deck, how barely my opponent was able to win was Vaulting Lurus was shameless. Shameless? I'm going to drop and re-queue into the same guy. I think he should be earlier. I would have been killing my own Turak. But certainly there were like plays that would let me win this, so. No, it's not about wealth, it's about frustration. Or frustration. I don't want to be finishing leagues where I play match 1 versus something like that. We lost because of you. Yeah, there were spots to play. Well, we also could have won game 1. Cling to Dust? Yeah. I play Cling to Dust to play a slightly weird card that I can call mine. Literally the only reason. I played Resdown as an answer to Sanctifier. Yes, Kahira the Orphan Guard. This is on... Oh. Going to be drawing spells. Unless we draw a land in the first draw step. Most likely control gamer. Why do you say most likely? Maybe they play Belcher. What happens if you suspend an Inkmob Nexus? That's a headache. What is the optimal behavior in this spot? Play the second monster. Then you just play this and check twice. Then you maybe even wait on the bubble cracking depending on what you see. Monster into bubble. Well, I know that I'm not going to play my bubble before the monster, but just with the fetch land. So I would like to put it in my graveyard for delirium purposes. Kinda would like to draw it, but it's not super pog. So I think I'll bottom it. Maybe you can find a discard spell, maybe not. But you can just get delirium hit for free. It's kinda risky a little bit, but we also get the scry with the bubble. Land. Go berserk. Yeah, let's probably make sure that we draw spells. I probably want to bold face after the bubble draw. Rather than pre. We don't need to bold face. Okay, I drew a land, I lost. There might be a Coatl deck. Which bolting Coatl is same as bolting face in this spot, so let's fix my draw. They have reclamation, right? Well, maybe they do. But like, sure. They are reclamation, yeah. But they might play call. Wait, I think we wouldn't play Coatl with Huddle and Harbor in the deck. Also the Skahira deck, yeah. I guess I'll draw another land, because why not? I think I do that over Luru Sync. I don't know, kinda hard to play with those cards, like, Sometimes. But I could grab the Lurus, but it's more mana efficient, but they're at 8 life. I did put the second ball to my graveyard, but they clearly don't have a good play right now. They might have a counter spell though. Playing the Fuzzies into a counter spell, my soul spell overtaking Lurus is gonna be really poor. Definitely take Lurus. Yeah, definitely take Lurus. It worked, it's you subbed, so I think it worked. Okay, they had a growth spiral, so they lucked out. They have counterspell, they can't spiral. They don't have counterspell, they can't slow down with charm. Well, next time I attack, they take one of my guys, sure. Let's say 1 on their side. That lets me Lurus Fotsis Bobble. So I think I beat the charm rather easily on the next turn. I think it's, would be tougher, for example, if they had counterspell and charm, right? Then they counterspell the Fotsis and then they charm, and I'm only grabbing Lurus, and then I'm playing the Lurus on the next turn into their open mana. That seems real poor against charm, so I think my line is actually better against charm. And it's also, I don't think I super care if they cast a spiral or not. They might or might not have it anyways. So, yeah, like what they're gonna do now. Ren, sure. Into red, white. Okay, fire and Pingu. Rebecca, black. Interesting. Probably should take this opening to play my Lurus, but I also think I want to play the Fotsis. I'll just go Lurus, Bobble, Fotsis over Lurus TRC. We did like struggle to kill it, but what do I want to Fotsis actually? What do I want to Fotsis? Fotsis then decide. That's whatever. Shark Typhoon. Shark Typhoon is whatever. Can hardcast it for all I care. Fotsis cryptic, I guess, but I'm gonna have counter spell. Not for cryptic exactly, but I also don't. Well, for cryptic too. I think it's better to play the monster right now, TBH. Because they seem to struggle to deal with the single monster. That's out of the station. Alright, he's living in some kind of an imaginary world. Actually, I can get the shadow. I have a shadow in my graveyard. Hmm. Shadow's bigger, I guess. Wishim casts Anger of the Gods. Yeah, yeah, sure, that doesn't do anything. Yeah. Charm into counter spell. Okay, and what does that do? I have Thoughtseize and I have Drown the Lock. What do they counter spell? Okay, it has Memory Deluge. Sure. Okay, concede the game. Because they need to find three removals, 2 removals, I guess. What they thought would happen? Well, probably didn't have better plays. What is in my opponent's deck? I don't even know. I think this might be a Cling to Dust matchup. 4 fucking Ketria Triumph. I can't. It's insane. How is this deck playing 4 Ketria Triumphs, chat? With literally 7 red spells in the deck. Plus a Fire Eye switch. You are not even locked out of playing if you don't have red. Endurance. Okay, so keep heats. Not like I can board them out for anything. It's not a Snapcaster deck even. Cycling is nice with Ren 6. Cycling for 3 mana, bro. So expensive. I guess you have to get mana sinks into your deck for Wilderness Reclamation. But I don't know, kick command seems kinda bad. Maybe Redstone seems pretty bad. Maybe I want Turak. Not sure, what do you think? Just like doesn't have protections against your deck. 4 Memory Deluge. Let's get Annihil in. Let's cut 1 heat. Kick Turak against a, I don't know, with no protection. It's kind of hard to evaluate. Keep taking Lurus to hand, living in a Lurus paradise. Do, 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 do. Do you remember that the blue-green reclamation was Gooch? I don't actually remember Uro in the reclamation decks too much. I guess there was a reclamation blue-green deck, but I was never a big fan of that because of things. So I put Mulligan to 6, I think they're dead. They play Veil of Summer and they also play Ren and 6. There is a chance I'll hit Delirium on turn 1 anyways, and I want to hit my second land drop. If they play Ren minus, I would like to just dash the monkey at the Ren. So I think unequivocally, undoubtedly I play the DRC here. This goes to my graveyard. Well, so if I see a land, I probably don't play the bubble because there's no great reason to. I think. What other English words do you find hard to pronounce? There is some. Specimen. Specimen. Alright, Ren check. Seems like Ren. No, seems like explosives. Okay. It's not that bad against me right now. Don't think I want to Fotsis because of Vel, so I think I'll dash Monkey. Are you getting rid of another Weeby mod today? Well, I think Weeps are good actually. So I would rather if you wouldn't do that. Dash Fotsis. No, I can dash Fotsis. I think Steam Vents is better than Watery Grave here. I kept the bolt in my deck. I probably... Well, it goes face. Okay, so they're pondering casting a bolt on Monkey. And giving me Delirium. They're gonna have an Archmage's Charm. A Reap? How's that a Reap? It's absolutely fine. I trade 1 for 1. West Virginia. Yeah, but I wanted to Fotsies them also. I did want to Fotsies them into the 1 mana to play around well. If I can. I have Charm 2 cards. I will probably Fotsies them now. Reap also means Rest in Paradise. Yeah, nobody says that. Land is okay. Dance game. Dance game. Forehead Swift Rage. Yeah, gain control. That's fine. Next is a Fate. Play another Darcy. Went so dead. Bible Thumb. And Bolt. Dash. Seems poor. Poor use of mana. Can maybe get Lurus. Get Lurus seems good. Bolt Monkey DRC into an explosives. Sounds like the worst line. Maybe iterate instead, but I can play that. I want to have the bolt for Kahira or for face. Was PogChamp actually one of the Twitches emotes, or was it like a third party thing? Kept an island open, interesting. Global emote, yeah. Do you prefer borderless Ragavan or normal? I find the normal one to look nicer. Yeah, but BGTV is like a third party thing. Banana Taiga, Banana Taiga. Lol. Nice value, bro. Drawing the loose. Strong card. I thought the Snake PogChamp also was an emote before that. It was an emote before it became PogChamp. Wasn't it? I think the Snake was global. As people say, OS Komodo. Na 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 la 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 la. I regret the water grave. Should have not had it. Gotowych pójść za nim. O panie, o ty na mnie spojrzałeś. Twoje usta dziś wyrzekły me imię. It's nice makes the Komodo Dragon? Yeah, I know. I stanął nad brzegiem, szukał ludzi, gotowych pójść za nim. Łowi serca z prawdą. O panie, o ty na mnie spojrzałeś. Twoje usta dziś wyrzekły me imię. I don't know what to do. O panie. Okay, I got the drown, so you can win now. Unless we die to something. Green, green. Sounds like you singing it. Yeah, it's actually, I uploaded myself. Wow, nice card. Panie, to ty na mnie spojrzałeś. Twoje usta dziś wyrzekły me imię. Twoją warkę pozostawiam na brzegu. Razem z tobą, ale zacznę dziś łów. Blaster Storm? Tapped with Delusion Graveyard? Tap land first, cast Deluge. Jestem ubogim człowiekiem. Miss Lethal again. How did I miss Lethal? Maybe I did, but I don't know. I'm in a control deck mode, but I guess you can kill them now. One, two, three, four, five, 6 and 8. You have no cards. Tum tum trum 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 trum. Please still draw a spell for value. I will. Can even go to their upkeep and bolt them in their upkeep for trickery. Pepper could pretend you draw the balls. Sometimes when I play in FNM, say like make sure to make it clear that I'm playing a card I just top decked. Like a miracle. When it's a really good top deck. Especially if I have a second copy of that card already in hand. I find it pretty humorous. Like imagine I need to top deck something and I draw a card's iteration, I'll just play it from my hands. Draw, play it, not touching the rest of my hands. And they're like, oh damn, he top decked. I'm like, yeah, I did. But actually I had the second one, so debated. But I guess still top decked well, so. Kind of weak hand, but on the draw. Dirty ass, damn. Nice comment. Fotsies. Probably draw fotsies. Well put, Johnster. Whenever I play against this no companion Timur deck, I'm thinking deep in the tank as to what they're playing and I don't know. But obviously it's Rhinos. No, it's not. It's a Ren and 6 deck. I mean, Ren is pretty good in my deck too, probably. Is it the same matchup? Did we just play against a person? So bad. The growth spiral is so bad. The 4 Tetraion deck is so bad. I can't get over it. Sure, they have Rex that don't do anything except for scrying. Have a counter spell. I can't take the reclamations anyway, so let's take the Typhoon. Reclamation is not bad. Okay. I know, I don't see the appeal of my opponent's deck. Like what's good about it? Like what is it good against? What does it do? Fire ice on top. I guess you're gonna steal the fire ice. Doesn't matter. The band version sold the fairy, etc. Sure, but like, why play this card, right? What's the benefit? To play 4 deluges? Guess. If I play this, I can counter the other reclamation, but I don't think I'm really... No, I'll just play Croxa. Although I don't even know if I should counter a second reclamation. Probably not. Yeah, really discarding it anyways. It's not return. I would rather have the land in my graveyard. What happened to my opponent's Kahira? Maybe they play some Snapcasters. La 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 la. Yes, Sky, prepare for the monkey. Monkey business. 2 on top. I think it's Croxa time. Okay, cast wins. Wow, Wilderness Rec allowed opponent to use powerful abilities cry too. Yeah, they did. Save the explosives of the sideboard. Therefore, mana champion sure did all out. It was free. I don't understand what Josh is trying to say. Well, that is any other day, right? It's the same. Just like, what do you mean? Does rest down kill the sharks? It does not. It does not affect the sharks. Well, it affects them. They lose flying. Hmm. Let's say land on top. I think I'll play the monkey because if they go Ren, I can dash Ren. And if they don't, then I have a monkey. Yeah, that's a good point, Siddikrem. Like the sharks would just flap around and probably die from. Well, I guess they're not dying when flying around. Why play this monkey instead of another? Because I like this artwork more, and there's high chance it dies. Waiting with the bolt till the last second. Oh, not waiting with the bolt. Okay, still well gamers. Since they played a top land and they they didn't do anything besides that. So what is coming on the next turn? Endurance? I don't think I iterate here ever. I think I'll cast this card. Though, because then I'll cast the next one on the next turn. And there is a chance they don't have that. Well, there is a low chance they don't have interaction. They play like that plant here. I If I cast this, then I will lead with Cling to Dust. So it's lead with Cling to Dust. If I draw the red monster, I play a red monster instead. I then draw a red monster. I don't know. No, I think I'll wait. It's like they don't have a ball. They will have a veil. It's just next turn. This kind of they play endurance. I just want to attack and like cast draw spells. Okay, not the endurance. Maybe 1/1 shark. But that's fine. I'll trade and then I'll discard monkey again. The list stay on US was Tyrannosaurus Rex dead. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed they don't have they have one green. Interesting. Thank you for the raid waffle. I want the Death Shadow. I don't need the other Thoughtseize. But I will need to play the Shadow this turn, which is poor. So it's a bit awkward. I can exile the spell piece, but that's weird jump. Death Shadow takes spell pierce pass is also a way. I have more threats this way. But if I do it now, I would for sure pierce through the veil. So I think I'll do that. No, let's take the shadow display. The shadow hold up the pierce. I don't know. Yeah, I think I want the shadow because it's just more threats. Looking forward to the new title meta brought on by Boseju. Imagine how destroyed Titan will be by those who will wield Boseju against it. But yeah, they won't have removal right now, so they waste the mana. Instead, you will change almost nothing in the modern metagame. Yeah, but it's gonna be a nice tool for 4-color against Titan. It's pretty compact and it's gonna do stuff, I think. Thinking about it. Gives Ren a purpose and lets you beat Valakuts, caverns easier. But it's not gonna make Titan rule because while Titan dies to Moon, it's gonna help with Titan's problems against Moon. It's not gonna like change the matchups that are bad because not because of the Moon, which are also exist. I agree, nobody will play too many of those. For instance, the deck presently being played, exactly. But schedule only bring more for color, makes it worse. Less combo. The metagame, yeah. I mean, a 4-color, I don't know. Like, I don't know if 4-color is a good deck. Who knows, TBH. Ambitious? I guess you don't want to target face, might as well force me to crack the fetch. Yeah, they had the Vel. Yeah, I think Vel isn't that good against Grixis because just so easy to play around. We'll be playing less in 4-color. I think. You know, probably better than 4 Vels going to go 2 Vel to Sanctifier. No one has played Titan and lost to anything other than Moon kind of kids. The one only weakness? Okay. 6. So probably going to, well, might as well cast Inquisition. They drew Tarn, what they have in hand. They have Island Unknown. So we just, well, cast, I guess. If you don't DQ, you have lethal now. Do I? You have 6 versus 13. How do I have lethal? Double Crux at damage. Well, but they drew a card. I don't know if they drew it non-lands. But yeah, maybe. They drew a counter spell or something like that, and I want to cast it. Otherwise, not really. Also play their fodder in response to Inquisition. I keep forgetting that it is like this, though. Super not intuitive. Scared Island, have Reclamation Unknown. Cancer wins the match. Yeah, like in matchups like this, it's so easy to play them with this deck. Well, rather, it's not easy, but it's just because everything costs 1 mana or counters, you know, have a discards and counters. It's relatively easy to maneuver so that you play them. And you know, the Veil, you like just play around it, you wait around it, and then they hold mana for it 3 times. It actually ended up costing them 5 mana, right? I think most good decks can maneuver a deck though. But it's the same types of games when I lose with 4 color against Grixis Death Shadow is because they do that to me, and I keep my Veil, but I have to keep it up 3 times, and then sometimes they spell pierce it, so it didn't matter. And I lose so tempo because of that. So I think I will not be playing that many Veils. Which is a lesson for the general, which is why I want to play Death Shadow too. I want to be Death Shadow literate. Game playing as Lurus, so keeping Mountain Ragavan. I didn't seem too good. Yeah, it doesn't seem very justifiable, but also it's a Lurus mirror, so it's hard to move again. Get drag, funny. If it's Hammer, the Ragavan might be good. Let's keep. Not sure. At least it asks them to kill the Ragavan. The play I'd Mul. The thing is that if it's a Grixis mirror, then Mulganic on the play is giving up. Generally speaking. Will they remove my monkey? I wonder. It answered to my question, though I understand your question. In Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, computer animation version of Pegasus gave Yu-Gi a card hidden Pot of Greed. I think in Seal of Orichalcos arc. What did that card end up doing? I don't remember. It's not gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. I'll be not streaming for a super long time. I have to do some stuff in the evening. Is the full spoiler of Kamigawa out, by the way, or is it not out yet? I want a blue lens. What's this? Take removal, they Fotsis me, and then we battle of the Tarmogoyf. What's this going to be the size of the Tarmogoyf? Land, creature, sorcery, instant, 4. So definitely unholy heatable. I think both, not sure. Why not just take the Goyf? Because then I'm going to have a DRC in play. After we trade cards, which means I'll top deck better. Versus me not having that, and I think I'll be able to. And they play the Goyf now, then I'll just can drown the Goyf. But yeah, I didn't want to take the Goyf because, I don't know, it doesn't seem good to me, right? I can empty my hand before they Thoughtseize. I can also bolt them and Unholy Heat and then blank where one of their Thoughtseizes is. Not really, I have Lurus, so it's not like it's gonna be blanked forever. But to kill with this with heat, I need to... Probably best just drown the Goyf. Yeah, probably. First hit because you can instant with trigger. Well, but I can also not, and then I'm committed to casting something else. That sounds like a terrible play. I think Drown the Goyf, then I have 2 spells, so that I'm incentivized to Thoughtseize twice. And then you can grab Lurus, yeah. I think so too. And we're going to drown Tarmogoyf in the cock. Dress doesn't seem like a great draw. So the double Thoughtseize me, I can pick up Lurus easy. You just have 1 Thoughtseize for Lurus. Well, in that case, they need to, you know, keep playing around it. They need to hold the Thoughtseize, etc. and play passive while they're being pressured by my monster, so I'm okay with that. Wish I kindly have no removal for Urza Saga. D. When has Thoughtseize ready. Yeah. That's why. Let's make Death Shadow a good draw. Kinda not great draws. Do you know how to dance samba? Can you show us some moves? No, I can't. Why not draw Lurus last turn? Have I Thoughtseize? Maybe now I should have, because actually they would have to go to 6 with that. So probably this turn I should have taken the Lurus. Last turn I shouldn't. Before I played the Saga. Brazilian song, Cancer, come to Brazil. Hmm. All that stuff. Guess we draw either a spell or a land. So that I keep the bolt in hand and bolt face. Don't come to Brazil, please. Okay, I'll make sure not to. So you know they have Thoughtseize Lurus. They're gonna get Nile Spell Bomb. Likely to. It's pretty tough. Is Saga in favor in this matchup? Some people claim that it is. I don't know. Sagavan. Whenever people say the word Sagavan, one person in the world cringes. Motherfucker. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. But Sagavan is so pog. It is, yeah. For sure. Yeah, yeah, Naya spell bomb, yeah, yeah. We never get Shadow Spear here. I don't know why anyone would think they would get Shadow Spear here. I have two Baron spells that kill them if I do that. It's probably... They have Illurus in hand still. It's probably my out. Can draw like an iteration or something. Can still play Cephal Breakfast in pre-modern. Let me add pre-modern to the chat settings. Um, where is set blacklist words? Blacklist keywords, add new. Pre-modern. Add new. Try now. I think we should blacklist the word blacklist. Okay. How does it not work? So I'm talking about pre-modern. I don't care about it. Let's go. Burn spell. No, dead. Sagavan favored in the matchup? Question mark. How do we sideboard in this? No spell pierce, probably no terminate. Maybe explosive S is good enough, but I'm not sure. It's pretty cumbersome. Dress down is the construct killer. Okay, command is the grindy cards. Alpine Moon. This is also a Goif killer. Or killer. Dress down's free dress down to Alpine Moon seems like kinda much. I just bought out 4 Fotzies. Got Alpine Moons. Can cut 1 Alpine Moon, I guess, because drawing 2 would be disastrous. You're on the play, so you don't really want the Ragavons. Drown cause he got hate. Opponent's gonna have some like minimal amounts of graveyard hate, so I don't know. Cut a monkey and a drown. Not sure. Very insightful comment, SVCIL. I love it when I can read insightful comments like this in the chat. When people say relevant stuff. Yeah, I had one monkey on the play, but they are a rend deck, right? Caster completed a modern league with all one records. This is pretty common, right? My hand sucks. Hmm. Can take their one drop. Ren doesn't do anything, so I guess let's not take the Ren. Let's take the one drop. Mm-hmm. Castle looks like an ever-loving enjoyer, yeah. Oh no, bros, my one under sucks. How was I supposed to know this, Kappa? Well, it doesn't suck because it's a one-lander, it sucks because it's a bad hand, but... Let's go dress down to Croxa. That's a way to make my hand relevant. Canister, do you think wizards should just remove permanents that cost more than 2 mana from the game? Yeah. What's in their hand? I forgot. A fatal push. Allegedly. Kinda tough. They also had a Tarmogoyf. A 6/7 Tarmogoyf at that. We don't know any more cards. We know about Overgrown Tomb and Swamp. Overgrown Tomb, Swamp, and Blood Crypt. Nice heat there. It's pretty nice. I have Delirium. Maybe you want to save the Inquisition for Lurus. I don't know what they have in hand. Did they keep cards from this? Not much. Goes a 6-7. I'm killing this anyways. I don't care about the stupid Goif, bros. Chill out. I want to draw a black fetch land to summon Croxa. That's what I would want to happen. I don't even care about Goif as it gives him that. It doesn't, bros. I know you know that it doesn't, but it's gonna attack me to 5. It's fine. It's probably not even gonna attack. No. Fucking Croxa, bro. This makes the Goif smaller. 5-6, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Lube it up. I know it gets harder. Days getting longer. Jingy Taxias went to Kamiga because he's a gamer. Yeah, Jingy Taxias sports that classic gamer spine. So you know that he spent years leaning over a desk and clicking. Drawing this card. Let's draw something good. Not the worst, actually. No, it is the worst. It's gross, guy. Ja pierdolę. Dios mío, bros. There's no land in the graveyard right now. Goif, Goif, go Goif. Go, 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 Goif, Goif, Goif. Go, Goif, Goif, Goif. I'm dead. I got humiliated. You can't let the Tarmogoyf consume my creature. Can should be like dies to Goyf. I did, yeah. It died to Goyf after all. Yeah, I shouldn't have cut Drown because it kills Goyf. What you see is now selling Jingy Taxes VTuber Avatar Magic Arena comes with exclusive alchemy cards. Is it true or not? Or are you just Shit passing poorly. Good point. Frozen up, eh? Golf is bad, don't play it. Sure, says the golf man. You don't drop after X1 knob. I drop if I go O1. Sometimes. Depends on what I'm playing with. The new boss age will be placed needed. No. Is Yarian probably lead on there's descent so you can dash. The prismatic ending. Or just hold up the drown. Put it in. WTF. What the hell you two doing here? Certainly not casting a Ren on 2 though, so. Hollowed Fountain, bros. Yeah. Is there anything more cringe than playing cack little blue card selection spells rather than a big meaty goif? I think not. Yeah. Some kind of an Esper. And Margrave. Oh, I see. Four color reanimator. I only see 2 colors, bro. Streaming. Yeah. Classic year and combo deck. Yeah, obviously it's the combo deck. I already cast one ending, so hoping they won't have the second one. Eh, foolish of me. But don't make it easy to get ghosted. Well, worst case I get ghosted. No big deal. Cancels your Genshin husband though. I don't think I have one. Really growing the stream with Europeans today, yeah. Yeah, classic, growing. Hey, I heard you lost to go. Is this true, bro? It is. It is. I did lose to guys, chat. I sent. Weekend boys. Weekend boys. Weekend. Chat, is the entirety of Kamigawa spoiled today or do I have to wait more? I asked that question. Nobody answered me. Nobody knows. That's a simple question. I think today. Thank you. I think it's always Friday, but I'm always unsure and I'm asking. Would you like it spoiled? Yeah. Fetchlands. Thank you. Suck my dick into dungeon. What defeated you? Sagavan. No, just kidding. Jan Saga. Not sure if this is a Spell Pierce matchup. Contemplated gay website. I don't know, this triple dress down. I don't know if it's a Spell Pierce matchup either. When will be the WoW Cancer set review? I said I'm going to make a YouTube video, but probably I won't because I won't have time. Because I will be busy playing challenges during the weekend, so probably main deck. Just say your deck is black red light version. Yeah. Can I start making YouTube content again would be poggers? Yeah, one day, one day. It's always in the back of my head, never in the forefront though. Will you do it with Gab? I might ask Gab. I guess I didn't do that yet. I've answered to their animation and have just Croxa chill out gaming. Maybe use a bot to trim Twitch VODs and upload them to YouTube. I just upload a full VODs to the VOD archive channel. If I do something on YouTube, I would rather do like slightly bigger effort than doing bots, edited clips. I know, it's like no work, but it's also medium. I keep this? I don't know. No, it's just kind of too bad. Oh yeah, better hand. Have you ever considered finding an editor to do it for you? I had an editor who I worked with, but it was too expensive for what I was getting out of it. Just why the kind of search YouTube channel leaks cut into like Upload stopped. Oh, that was bad. I will reshuffle that. Why Kling? Is there really a reason to play it in this meta? It's an off-meta choice. You might have to take some losses upfront to build a channel. Yeah, but like, you know, what I think I would rather upload is videos like the Amulet Titan guide or the Heliod guide, which I did in the past, rather than like highlights from the stream. And like leave the highlights to the VOD channel if somebody wants to look through that. I guess we'll attempt to dress down Croxa. Weak if they play Tefari. Chat, do it for free, you get exposure, yeah. Highlights just bridge the engagement. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Why don't you do the guide live and then it's less work and edit and cut it? Uh, because fucking bro. Thank you for the bits, Durset. Did die to go. Wow, nice. No use. Why don't I do the guide live and then less work to edit, etc.? Because it's not actually. It's not actually. I don't think it's less work. Or rather, it is less work, but like it's not gonna be the way I want it to. Because I would like to. You know, I feel I need to write down what I want to say. I didn't say that. When I stream live, I'm not the most. What's how to say that? I don't have the best flow of expressing my thoughts into words. It takes a while for me to think of what I want to say, and it sometimes I make a lot of pauses. Sometimes I say something and I need to take it back and restructure my thoughts, and I would rather just, you know, could make a video where I would be able to think about what I want to put in it beforehand. I think I would prefer that. I will continue to watch VODs if you just upload them unedited, but I don't know if anyone else will, lol. Sure, but uploading them unedited is literally zero work, and I mostly just want this channel to have available as an archive of my Twitch VODs, so they are not lost forever. Because I wanted to look something up from a stream like from a year ago at some point, and I couldn't because it was not saved anywhere. It was just gone. So, right, but you do the same amount of preparation work before doing it live. Sure, but then it will be more convenient for me to not do it live, I think. think we die to the Archon, but we can draw an answer. That's what I'll try to do. This is weird jump. It has 5 power and it's gonna kill me. Well, in that case, I don't die. But I guess Luru's Shadow? So if I, like, I don't know why recording live would, on Twitch.tv would be less work afterwards than recording non-live. Actually, so I didn't understand your point. Who was saying that? Sergey now. Not that, but what kind of life is this? Not that bad of a life. I was assuming that you had a problem with having not to stream while recording the video. No, I don't really have a problem with that. I would have a problem with having to edit it, rather. What's your swamp? Which that is more work and or more cost if you outsource it. Ephemerate Archon. Lose free life, like the forces you to resolve the entire effect, so you get humiliated before by the Archon before you actually die. Maybe I want spell piece on the play because of the fairies. Yeah, I mean, well, if assuming that I'll take 2 hours to actually record a video, like I'm fine taking 2 hours off streaming one day. I'll live with that. So like that's not really a problem. All right, let's lead on monkey business. Can bubble myself, but yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. If I draw Thoughtseize, I won't be able to play Shadow though. But hopefully I'll have a land on top. So yeah, I'll bubble myself and hope for a land on top. Nile Spellbomb, that's too good not to keep that. Unfortunate. Imagine if Nile was Soulgate Lantern, it would be so much worse in this matchup. Obviously, I Prismatic Anime Monkey every time. Because I'm never fucking lucky. Never fucking lucky. Now, Double Dash also I'd be afraid of Solitude. We also have Tefari. Hmm. Peloni, 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 Peloni. They have two fetches you can counter Tefari. How would the MTGO meta look with no spike, I wonder sometimes. Do you ever wish you had Summon Denial? Not really. I have Spell Pierce, which is the same. Polish Power. What? Polish Power. I might grab Lurus because what they're gonna do, right? Actually. And without pepperoni. Without pepperoni. Oh no. Without. There was no spike, my den of the bugbear would be worthless and I'd be living in a poor house. Was really den of the bugbear what made a difference? Interesting. On the marked grave. Let's F3 if they persist. I miss Canister Titan. I played Titan. I played like 4 leagues of Titan this week. It's kinda clingy of you. If there was no spike, Canister would have 2k viewers. Maybe. You're drawing an Archon of Cruelty. Hmm. Strong. On the top, I pick up this. Away. You're casting a 5 mana card on Belly Rights. Bro, there's something. Could drown this. No, but then I have no drown, so like. Yes, I exile the graveyard and it's fine. Also, they're gonna probably Die. The reason you didn't drone that time. You're watching on mute. Yeah, was muted. Okay, well, because spell bombs counters and draws and this counters. And this is gonna be kinda turned off, but probably fine. They're not gonna have the arc on their graveyards. So I think Drown is overall a better card even if I turn it off immediately. Prediction for a 4-1. Big Boss Music. I'm gonna make it a 10-minute prediction because I'm going to be taking a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. There's a card named Ethereal Escort in the new Innistrad. Oh, it's from Alchemy. The lady. I think people are funny. The word escort always was weird to me because I don't know, like in Polish, escorting would just mean the like military sense, bodyguard sense, but I don't not sure why sex work is called escorting too. Well, I mean, it's just because that works this way in this language, but it's weird to me. Like, are they escorting the man where? I don't know how it works. Only language level. Uh, Playing as one Sama. Escorts are a special kind of sex work. They go on dates publicly. That's why they escort. Okay. Hmm. Says you mulligan with bonus steps. Yeah, but it's 7 cards. I mulligan, but I don't go down on cards. Hey, Cancer, did you know there's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Gachi Gachi Gentetsu? I actually knew that. Drown spot. Bug? Yeah, Croxa and Dash Draga boy. I don't know what the dashing does, except nothing. The Croxa can actually special summon for my graveyard. Prismatic Omen, huh? 2 amulets, you die. Kinda dead. Okay, not dead. I tried playing Prismatic Omen at some point. I don't think it's very good. Did you know that the Harry Potter CCG has a card named Surly Hound, and he only cares about the one hound purely? I don't get it. No, really, I don't get it. Or if they make a 55-55 Hydra soon, hopefully not. Smiting on of Dryad seems redundant. It's for when they kill your Dryad. It's not the worst ever, but I think it's pretty far away from being the best. Actually, don't I die? I think I die. I'm dead on board, chat. Well, not quite on board, but... if they draw a land, I'm dead on board. I'm dead to a lands. I guess playing the Croxa was poor. Or at least should have fetched a swamp. Definitely should have fetched a swamp. Is Croxa the new king? No. You come. Alright, have to dodge the hasting, but it seems like they're hasting. Yeah. Could there be sense in playing Wish and Titan? There won't, no. Could you double Shadow and drown the Dryad? I could have just fetched Swamp. I could have done plenty of different stuff to survive. I just didn't count the constructs and lost to the random handware. Slayer Strangle wouldn't have done that, chat. Actually lost to Titan, cringe. Am I supposed to play... Lightning Bolts? K commands? Seems good. Can I say I'm a true millennial? I don't know. I was born in 95. I don't know what are the qualities of a true millennial that one needs to possess to. Loving Pokemon and Ave qualifies as a millennial. Yeah, I don't care about Avril too much. Also qualifies as cringe, bro. Why so hateful? If you remember 9/11, you're definitely a millennial. I remember it. But if I was 70 years old, I also would remember it. So I don't know if your definition is that good. Beast. Always beast. Don't have Dryads. If you remember the fall of the Berlin Wall, USSR, you're not a millennial. I don't remember those. So it all fits. Fits like a glove. No, come on, bro. Like, how? How? I might play explosives. Let's keep the treasure. They can't castle, which is nice. Nice exile. I mean, it literally doesn't matter that I exile a Titan. Also, this is... I don't know if this is good against my deck, but... They have a Nati Valakur? It is. We don't have a Nati Valakur, they don't have Nati anything. Rarely go for Gentus. I could technically tap out right now. Like, I don't think that they can do anything. You can still have the explosives though. So I guess he'll drown the explosives. Yeah, now castle can happen because they have the types, you're right. Let's counter that because they're looking for actual lands. Guessing Delirium. Alright. Dismember. Endurance. Sneaky Endurance. Sign the Valak with Molten Pinnacle. Actually good. To an extent. Zuza. It's really satisfying watching a Titan deck do nothing and die. Is it? Not sure about this round, but I like the Titan deck, so it's not for me. What was this Grazer waiting for in their hand? Nice. Ragavan's the king, Grazer just chilling. Okay. Dragon Rage's channel is so good, it doesn't even need to attack with it, it attacks by itself. What do we count the monkeys for the draw? They expected to draw 2 lands a single time. Well, they can draw a bounce land, so that's kinda like it. I know if cutting all monkeys not a bit too much, we'll see. And music died. Die. Ragavan. May play around Croxa? Yeah, maybe. And the song band. Yeah, it was. Everything that's funny in the stream, it's always end up getting banned. I hope they play 4 Valakuts with those prismatic omens, but they might not. Nice draw. The music died. Pie, American Pie. The 3 forests and the bounce land in hands. Another one. Il Cane Puofente is just some kind of a kid song in Italian, but it's a little bit annoying, and one user just requested it every day, multiple times per day. And you know, it's not that I have anything against the song, but I have something against this user who just couldn't restrain themselves from prevent as an Italian word. Okay, it was in some language then. I don't know what languages was that. Oh, I'll opening that link. Alright, we'll open that link for you. That's it. It was just all the time requested. Ching Chum. Find very concerned it's considered a song. Obviously, it's a fucking song, bro. You think you're being smart? What else is it? It annoys you when people say that and like you say, oh, music is only what I enjoy. Only true music is music. I think a much more convenient definition is that music is music and that's it. Remember when Titan used to sideboard Chameleon Colossus against GDS? Remember when Titan played Rurik there, yeah. Remember when Titan played a single Siege Rhino in Second Unbroken? Those were the times. There are multiple songs that are requested every day, I think. Yeah. Can get rid of that, but at least some variety in between them. And that user just requested a single song every single time and stopped playing, and then they go into the chat and request Il cane puro forente again. We won, chat. We for once. Poggers. How many decks in Modern never played Circle Unbroken? Where's my deck? I feel scammed. For the current request, the same song twice on one stream. I kindly ask you not to. What the hell is this deck? 2019 GP Gant? What? One Shotgun Unbroken, 2 Jace the Mind Sculptor? Rouse it Viceroy? This wasn't too long. Wait, Ashok Warrender? This was not long ago. 50th place. What does Sarkhan Broken even do? 5 mana, -2, make a dragon, then you -2, make another dragon. Or draw another mana. Or -8, search your deck for any dragon cards. Wait, this deck had no dragon cards. Seems poorly built. (2015) same deck. I think I was at GP Gen too, but I think I played triple Urzas with French men's. Julio Henry, Lesser 42 and Louis Del Tour. You have a Link Flux X? That explains it. The softest fields in the history. Damn. Sigarda, Host of Herons. Spells and abilities your opponent's control can cause you to sacrifice permanents. What was for? It's Liliana of the Veil. And Living End. Mostly Liliana. Oh yeah, canister tournament finishes. You go to 20 seconds. You look at the first one. Base deck. Oh yeah. April 16, 2015. You see Modern Daily, number 81642531 with Circle Unbroken Amulet. Remember, I was super proud of myself. Also, this deck played 28 lands back then. Then the Ice Bridge, wow. 28 lands. Ruriknar. Melira Silvog Outcast versus Infect. One chance of the void for something, I don't know. Modern daily, free one with burn. Damn, dailies used to be so nice. One flames with their blood. That used to be the deck. Here I had one Siege Rhino. Modern daily. Which made my deck Vubrg over Urg. Good stuff. How many of these decks were memes? Well, I was just playing Amulet all the time and just putting silly cards there sometimes. When I felt like it. But most of them are just Amulet. I was playing Amulet all the time. Boiling Amulet. Later on, it used to be used against Amulet by some. Sometimes people nowadays, like those who hate Explore and love Azusa times 3, use the argument saying that Azusa is close to Summer Bloom and Summer Bloom is broken. Play broken cards. Therefore play Azusa. But I am not convinced by that myself. Nowadays. What you play in the standard mocks for on the page? I played a Timur deck from Kibler's SEG article. With 3 Elvish Mystic and 3 Frontier Bivouac. Yeah, I played a Savage Knucklebait just because, like, I don't know, it was like the only article I read about standard ever at that time, and there was a standard tournament I was qualified for, so I think it was before Sarkhan Unbroken. Because 2014 1109 and Sarkhan Unbroken was released in Dragons of Tarakir, I think. Because only this Sarkhan existed back then. Before he was back when he was broken. Cancer, can you watch the 2.5 live stream? It's already gone, so not really. I don't want to stream super long today, so we're gonna go do one more league, and it's gonna be either Optimal Death Shadow or Optimal Amulet. Barrage of Bullets in the sideboard? Yeah, I don't remember what this was for. Alright, here I just reinvented 4-color, by the way. If you want a less of this, copy this sideboard and it's gonna be perfect. But in the meanwhile, I meant to make a poll. What do you think about Grixis Cage in a sideboard of Amulet to Kani just as a 1 for Saga? Pretty good against Living End. What deck do you want it for, though? Stupid creativity decks and stupid Diagonal decks? I'd play this member over that. Just going to just tie the question again. The poll. Badger got banned yesterday. Badger got banned, I don't remember. Ages ago, but he just said in the chat once ban me bitch and I banned him. He submitted unban request because I forgot about it. Like I meant to just comply. And I would unban him if you would like to. I just thought it's humorous and I forgot about it. $369 human viewers, yet only 14 votes in the poll. Most of the viewers do not engage actively. Only 5% engage actively, and with a poll it's even less. This poll is like specific timing. I get a different vibe here. Most viewers are not human. Most Twitch channels is a permaban with no chance for getting unbans. What, asking for getting banned? Yeah, it's just... it's fine. The lines in Amulet are more complex and interesting, that's why I voted what I did. I would argue that Death Shadow is actually tends to be more... You know, you got more choices with Death Shadow more often, I think, than with Amulet. But... is it time to cut the wall breaker? Not yet. Voted Shadow because we saw plenty of Amulet past days, guess and enough for Chad. Yeah, always more Amulet. But the hidden effect of this was that I was going to play the challenge with whichever deck I'm not going to play in the league right now. Tomorrow. So you just locked yourself out of a Amulet challenge, bros. Hope you're happy. Death Shadow tomorrow. It's time to cut the good cards and play Abundance. Why? Go turn to Mr. Beast so far with A2 Grixis. Here's your Amulet League chat. Boku no Pico opening theme song, damn. I mean, you're not wrong. Oops, almost sent a review on the basis. Would we finally get a trophy though? Also, I forget we died to Blood Moon. Yeah, that also has to happen. Happiness. Nice song. Chad, are you ready for the Mr. Beast happening on turn something of the game? Unfortunately, not of this end. Very close, but Mugilan, and we're gonna keep this one. I'll send Valakut, probably. We don't know who we play against. We can lead on Forest, but I'm not sure. I move to 5. I think we get on Forest. Kept Cavern, I think, is like better when it matters, and the Valakut. Oh, kurva. Bros. Time to clench. Of course, always punished for. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to graze it out the blend into play. I'd rather bounce lands that matter. It doesn't. Which one is Mr. Beast? It's this. This is Mr. Beast because he's you know, like actually makes sense to have a nickname, and this is Arboreal Grazer. Come from the A now. Opponents with a control hand. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Da, 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 da. Song is fried, okay. Play Grazer for mana. So you can play the map, get a T-West. Jabroni in the gym, good one, good one. It's time for sure, yeah. The last was with GTS. I'll play Selma 2-2. Stinky draws. Am I even able to like do stuff now? Can I even win this turn with this poor of a beast? Yeah. We should be able to win. Green on top. 2 life. Let's get the turf. Second extra amulet. Mr. Beast, the small one. Turf. Have one land drop saved. In this way, we should be able to attack for enough with. Two Titans and a Colossus. Yeah, that kills. So now we transmute. For Pact. Summoners Pact. Summoners Pact. Alright, opponent is just getting it out of the way. You concede the game because you would get a Titan, which gets another Titan, which gets Hanware, and he has Pow Pow Pow, and get a Valakut and attack 4. 12 plus the beast, enough. Okay, playing as Belcherino, so this good, this good, this bad. This might be good too against the moon. Maybe Wallbreaker good, but not sure. I think it's good against moon. This got Mr. Beast, a non-colored one. Kind of grows there, I guess. And canister, I think someone forgot to color in your Cultivator Colossus. Yeah, the ink machine. The machine ran out of ink when printing the pack. So we got this super rare misprint, which I would rather have a regular one with color. How do you know that is the Belcher and not deck with black creatures? I played red lens and not black lens. They played 2 Spikefield Hazards and they don't play Spikefield Hazard in Upsal spells. Or Volakut Awakening, right? So everyone's going to have to play with those because they will be the cheapest. What forces you to play with the cheapest versions of cards? Sad. Imagine if it were Upsal Smells instead. That would be a funny name. Oops, all smells. That would be stinky, yeah. Good point. Full spoiler, bros. Alright, we look after much. They're casting the draw 7. Fury. Why they have Fury against me? I guess to clock. Makes sense. Stupid question. Fury Sentence is main deck. Yeah, but I'm asking why they have it against me. The post-board game. But the Miko thing would be a secret lair, yeah. Everybody did. But then it was just a song. They done the flavor text on one of these with nothing personal killed, and I'm going to lose it. It says Rokatana. They won't. Ironcrack feet, okay. I think we're losing. No, this is ridiculous. I'm losing by the Fury. It's insane, bros. Give me Pact. Pact, 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 Pact. No. Just fucking Fury, bros. Oh, surviving. What kind of life is that? I ask. I think maybe I should have had one bounce on my hand, but it just kind of lined up where I didn't know my Dryad is gonna die. To the Shatter School, so I thought I would be casting the Primal Titan, so I didn't keep it in my hand, but now I would rather have one bounce on my hand so that if I trade here and then I draw the pack to kill the Blood Moon, I can do stuff, but they played in a weird way. I wouldn't do that, bro. I would just attack with the Fury. But, well, I guess. The game. What a game. Not attacking seems, I don't know, kind of loose maybe. I guess keeping Lance in hand also good for Mr. Beast, for which I have 3 forests right now. Although there's just one Mr. Beast in the deck to draw. So, yeah. With face. No! Spikefield face? No, come on, what? Why'd you fucking have to think about it for a minute? Just cast all your stupid burn spells. No! What a game. I was afraid they will go Spikefield Hazard, Mana Morphos, Balagad Recovery, Spikefield Hazard. That would be more funny, but it didn't happen. I think I keep all the sagas because they might not draw the moon and then it's good in a opening hand, but that was just ridiculous. I think I done with the wall breaker still. I'll keep it the way it is. Bring in wall breaker now. Well, yeah, it does block Fury well, I guess. Keep. Wall breaker does block Fury well. It does kill the moon, so maybe I should have. This should turn 3 kill them. So good on the play because they might not kill me on turn 2, right? Or not moon me on turn 2, like sometimes it happens. And even if they moon me, we have the Dryad, which I guess came earlier, so it's useless. Go Turf, bounce, castle, and then. Wait, do we actually go Turf? Is it a difference? Probably not, so I'll just play the Turf. Next turn, go Crumbling Vestige. Crumbling Vestige. Titan. Palakut. 6 attack for 18, yeah. Do people still play Boil against Dryad? No. People played Boil back when. Please just play the Belcher to wait. Don't have the Iron Crack feet. Oh, come on! Staring to kill? Really? Bro, it's not cool. Some of the Fury remains for game 3. I guess just maybe Pact of Negation is bad. I don't know why they kept Pact of Negation. Guess we play Belcher and Pact for that, but. They only have 2 Blood Moons too. It's pretty unfortunate they drew the turn to kill against my turn 3 kill. Eh, felt like vintage. Well, especially game 2, right? They never read the cards, so they didn't know that it goes phase 2. Maybe it makes sense, I guess, with the card shot. But yeah, people played Boil back when Mystic Sanctuary was a card and people played mono island mana bases, so that Boil actually destroyed all the lands of control decks. Not dropping because I'm too poor champ play point wise, and what if I just requeue against Belcher again, right? I'm not gonna 5-0 anymore anyways. I have given up any pretense of thinking that I will ever 5-0 again. So I'm just having that load out of my back. I'm happily finishing my leagues at 0-1 with no pressure and enjoying the good vibes with my Twitch chatters, right? Yo. Nice music. Also, I wanted to look at coming out Neon Dynasty. Did they post anything base here? White, white. Destroy up to one target artifact, enchantment, or tapped creature. Then if you control network or enchantment, make a samurai. Sorcery, probably not very good. Well, it is a 2 mana 2/2 disenchant plus a samurai if you control one yourself. Which is, but being sorcery is probably too weak. Brilliant Restoration. Return all artifact and enchantment cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 7 mana. It's one-sided, open the walls, but 7. There's no white Urborg, no. We've seen Colossal Sky Turtle. Yeah, I've seen it and somebody was asking about me about it, and I don't think it looked very playable, but we'll take a look. Farewell. Exile, whatever you want. Graveyards. Wow. What was the name of the sweeper from Kamiga for 6 mana of Okagashi? Getting closer. It's amazing. I think it's pretty amazing. Is it Sebkin on Mars? Soon to be a collector's piece. Cruise vehicle starts power is 2 or greater. Hotshot mechanic. 2/1 for 1 mana. Invoke justice for return permanent. We've seen that. Lion Sash is insane. Destroy target artifact with mana value 3 or less, you gain 3 life. Probably not good whatsoever. Norika Yamazaki, the poet. Whenever a samurai warrior control attacks alone, you may cast target enchantment card from your graveyard turn. Okay. Affinity for enchantments. 7 mana 4/4. Flying. This is interesting. Not very good, probably. Spirited Companion, 1 white. Enchantment creature, cyclic, 1/1. It's not nothing. Anything else that's interesting they missed here? The O-ring with channel, which one was that? New Greg, I hate you. Life of a dredge player during the spoiler season. Yay, new graveyard hate. Acquisition octopus. Artifact creature equipment octopus. Damn. Would like to acquire an octopus. Discover the impossible. 3 mana instant. Whatever. Counter spell. Counter get spell. Instant. Wait, pay 1. Debate that. Go Shintai of Lost Wisdom. There's a guy floating. Upside down. And the wisdom is being lost. Typical. Is there a march in every color? We didn't see the blue one, right? March of Swirling Mist. You may exile a number of blue cards from your hand, cost 2 less. Face out. So, Hero Magomeds for Sky Turtle Living End. Exiles to FOV, Phone, and Endurance. Rebuys important cards like FOV or Cascader. Very good against Special Parker and Hammer in general. Alright, let me read that card because I read it, but I didn't think it through. Okay, Turtle, right? This is what we're talking about. Channel. Discard return creature to owner's hands. Flying War 2, so a really good body for Living End. Yeah, it's pretty good for Living End, I guess. Only creature bouncing, but I wouldn't say it's ridiculous, but it is the correct colors and the discard is in the graveyard for a nice effect. And it has a very good body once in play. Doesn't bounce. If it bounced any permanent, then it would be insane. Obviously, I guess. Like Borrower's purpose is to bounce graveyard hate, I think. In large parts, so that's a bit lame to replace that, but yeah. But like I kinda I don't know, because I didn't think of Living End. Like in Living End, obviously this is definitely up for consideration. But people, I've seen the question, guys, what about Colossal Sky Turtle from Balana earlier? And I was like, what the fuck? This card doesn't seem very playable. why is he asking? And I just ignored. But Living End, like when you just want to put it in your graveyard for an effect, it's really okay. Well, I just thought it was like meant normal playability question. Yeah, the first ability is the interesting one, but it's pretty bad. Like, doesn't really help against hate, graveyard hate. But it can help against non-graveyard hate. What way they sort those cards? Because it seems like they are random. Maybe alphabetical. Kairi, that's a dragon. Okay, not important. Channel Sescard Mnemonic Sphere, draw a card. Channel cycling is kinda sneaky. Kinda lame. 2 mana free for flying vehicle. When becomes screwed, up to one other target vehicle you control becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. This is a high crew cost, but it's a big monster for 2 mana, kinda. Probably not good enough. It's basically hieroglyphic elimination, yeah. Moonstone prototype based, a ninja non-based, planar incision. What do you think of the reality cheap chat? You may look at the top card of your library anytime. 04 is for 2 mana. And then if you attach it, you get a future side, which the first time I read this card, I didn't grasp it, but it's actually. I don't know, like 3 mana to attach is pretty poor. How good is it to look at the top card of your deck at any time? It's a Lurusable legendary for the breach deck for blue mana. No, but it doesn't really help. This is 2 mana. I'm skipping the commons. If there is any good common, let me know, but I'm assuming there is not. Thousand Face Shadow. Yeah. Oh, it's 1 mana. Ninjutsu 4. When it enters the battlefield, if it's attacking, create a token that's a copy of another targeting creature. Okay, so it's a good ninjutsu enabler and has ninjutsu, good ninjutsu. What's the rebuke? It's not playable. Blue, counter target spell, but you have to tap an artifact. So you can play counter spell. It's not a rebuke. Skipping the commons. When you Sakashima, Sakashima is dead. It was thousands of years ago. Is the sphere good? Which sphere? It's directly better Ferric as Libation in black. Damn, insane power creep. Depth to the Kami. Demonic sphere. Which one was that? No, it's not good. Or rather, I don't see why it would be. Kami of the Restless Shadows. Yeah, I don't see why that would be good. Kind of Pursuit. Look at the Cesar's house. Like playing toop. No, don't catch me, Kaito. And he's like, oh, I'll get you, you fucking fucker. No. Kaito knew every rooftop in the city and closed in quickly on his quarry, but he knew nothing of the planar bridge until it was already too late. Cameo of Terrible Secrets. If you come to an alpha enchantment, you draw a card and you gain 1 life. Does the Kami just chill out on the plane of Kamigawa and places and they live their lives in their weird forms? If you'd have to hang up the artwork of a card in your living room, what artwork / card would it be? Crackle Ironworks. Wow, you read a Pyrecrypt Infest? That's insane. What does March of the Red Sorrow do? Deals X damage and gain X. Wow. Sure. Nashi, Moon Sage, Scion, Mythic Rare Ninjutsu. You may play one of those cards. That's something I didn't understand the text. I'm assuming it doesn't matter. Soul Transfer, free mana. If you can enchantment, as you cast a spell, may choose both. Exile creature or planeswalker, return from a graveyard, free mana removal, not for constructed. One black vehicle looks pretty strong. Whenever Mukotai Soul Ripper attacks, you may sacrifice an red fellow creature. If you do, put 2 counters on Mukotai Soul Ripper against menace. Damn, it's pretty big stats on those vehicles. Omae wa mo Shindeiru. Artifact. Discard rats, damn. Explosive Singularity, 8 red reds. Cast a spell, you may tap any number of untapped creatures control, cost 1 less, deal 10 damage to any target, Pog. Would you get a vehicle if you knew you would die? No, I wouldn't. Ogre Head Helm. It just walks. This is the little crab hands. And goes and goes. But then you can reconfigure it to actually attach to somebody's head, I guess. Equipped creature deals damage to a player. You may sacrifice it. If you do, discard your hand and draw 3 cards. Eh. I don't think Ravenous Rats was legal on Pioneer before. Damn. Someday later, but he's just a small fry. Blossom Prancer, 5 mana uncommon, whatever. This is almost strong. I don't know if modern strong, probably not, but if you cast a lot of enchantments, and this seems like it does add up. +1/+1 counter per each. Giant creature dog. Excuse me? Is a Tanuki a dog? What? Japońska nazwa jenota, zwierzęcia należącego do rodziny psowatych. I guess. Chinese raccoon dog. Okay, well. Only dogs and humans have prostates. Damn. The Bible mentioned dogs 14 times. It's also pretty big. Greater Tanuki, yeah, it's pretty humongous. March of Burgeoning Life, more like Cringening Life. Shigeki, Jukai Visionary. What? Green Ninjutsu? Oh, my color pie. Not even great, it's not even that good. Tamiya's safekeeping, yeah, and how did it end up? To keep the reality chip out of Jin Taxias' hands, the Wanderer entrusted into Tamiyo. Good decision. The Parhelion Attacker. Hinata Dawn Crowns. Spells you cast cost one less. Spells opponent cast cost one more. Not so good. Enchantment spells you cast cost one less to cast. Enchantment Monk Lifelink. Kotosu the Silent Spider. She does the extraction. And then you can cast one. Okay. This is 3 mana. Asari Commander. Use commander a player if it doesn't have an instructor put a counter. Okay. Well, whatever then. Satsuki the Living Lore. 2 mana, 1 free. Put a lore counter on each saga I control. Activate as a sorcery. When it dies, do something. Okay. And good cards that aren't lands? A little bit, I feel. This was interesting, but probably not that great. Eater of Virtue. 1 mana, legendary equipment. Alright, let's go. Whenever equipped creature dies, exile it. It gets +2/+0. As long as the card exile with Eater of Virtue. As flying, equipped creature as flying. Not base equipment. Mirosha crap for living end. Let's check it up. 3 mana channel. Spell or ability though. Interesting. Three mana? Well, probably it's probably not, but maybe. I think this type of a response. Can't either fetch land, yeah, for 3 mana. For the mere 3 mana, I can't either fetch land. That point's like fuck, bro. You get me. Counter your Soulgate Lantern's activation. But well, you need 6 mana for that. To cascade and counter. Bronze Cudgels. Ecologist Terrarium. ETB. Search for a basic. 2 sack. Put a counter, okay. Counter the green elemental ETB. Yeah, I mean you can just counter the green elemental. It's like the same, right? High speed hover bike. Mm-hmm. When Searchlight Companion enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token. Okay, that's a common. So I don't know what I expected. Lens. Okay, Blossoming Sun. So Boseju, Eiganjo, Otawara. What's the requires? What's this? Mech Hangar. To cast pilot or vehicle spell, 3 mana, target vehicle becomes an artifact creature. Interesting. New companions. Yeah. What? Takenuma. What happened to Shizo? Sokenzan. Uncharted Haven. Tapped. Choose a color. Okay, just any land color of the lands. Where are the sagas? Because they're double-sided. Okay. The Kanye War. It's when first chapter Bamzing makes a stupid bet. Second chapter Bamzing loses his mod status. And that's it. Idetsu consumes all. Each non-permanent mana value 1 or less. It's a 3/3 at the backside. Teachings of the Kirin. 1 green mill free. Create a colorless spirit. Put a counter on target's creature control. And then it's what? Snake Monk. Seems weak. Tales of Master Seshiro. Put a counter on target creature of vehicle you control. It gains vigilance. Seshiro's Living Legacy. Vigilance haste. Sure. Create a monk. At green. Put counter on up to 2 target creatures. And it becomes a... Okay, because those are the remnants, the dragons. Flying. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, under your control may pay XD. When you do, X counters on that creature. Sure. The Dragon Kani Reborn. Zeus has many journeys. What's on the backside? We play additional land this turn. You gain 3 life and then you transform into Azusa. And become... Likeness of the Seeker becomes blocked untapped at the 3 lands you control? What? When it becomes blocked? What kind of an ability is that? Poseidon reaches skyward, search for 2 basic forests, put 1 land from your graveyard on top of your deck. Land from graveyard on top? It's +1/+1 for each land you control. Chapter 1, create a legendary 1/1 human named Bamsing. Chapter 2, that token gonna get... That token starts being legendary funny. You gain 2 life, look at top 3 cards, exile one of them with a hatching counter on it and put the rest on the bottom. You cast 1 when the Dragon Kami egg hatches. Wow. Kekijiki was interesting. I read it already. Kumano Face Kazakan. It's a 1 mana 2/2 haste with some random upside. ETB 1 damage to each opponent, each planeswalker. 2. When you cast your next creature spell, it gets a counter. 3, 2, 2. So it seems like a 1-drop I could play in mono red TBH in standards. If like that's a viable strategy. It's way 1-drop that doesn't do anything for the first turn, but it hits for 2 with haste. Maybe it's okay. But what if you play it past turn 1 though? It's probably okay. There's not many options for good 1-drops. It's 1 mana, 2 power cards after all, and gain counter of target creature until end of turn, untap it against haste, okay. That's common. Nameless Conqueror. Who's the Nameless Conqueror? Is there no cards that reference Konda? The Fall of Lord Konda, okay. Fragment of Konda. Defender 1-3 when it dies to a card. What? For his transgression against the Kani, Lord Konda's immoral body was turned to stone, then shattered into 1,000 still living pieces. Scry 2, gain 2 life. Wow, insane. 2-2 best track. Insane, bros. Befriending the Morphs. 2-4 flyer, okay. Recession like a Ganja. Search area for a planes, basic planes. Then you may discard a card and return a permanent card with mana value 2 or less when you at the battlefield tapped. Weird. And it's Brimas, right? Yeah, Michika's Reign of Truth is actually maybe legit in Hammer. The Long Reach of Night. Animus of Night's Reach. That's just an excuse to fit flavor text on sagas. The Dark Myogin's gifts were instrumental in ending the Kani War. Okiba Recon Raid. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Kamigawa is especially strong. Besides the Boseju and the other lands you can put one off in decks for grinding purposes. Boseju you can play more for the Ren and 6 loops. But I'd be surprised if any decks really play more than one of the 4 mana costing legendary lands. Yeah, and the Lion Sash is strong. It's really needs a bounce land. I am the player. I probably can get a better one. Yeah, this looks better. It's definitely stronger than the Innistrad sets now. Maybe. I mean, there's been some cards in the Innistrad sets like Mr. Beast. All the COVID developed sets have been super weak, probably playing safe with less pass on testing. It's probably just the fact that they were on the sets were strong earlier, so they made them weaker now. That's like kind of how it is all the time. That's like ups and downs. I think this set is a lot of experimental and daring concepts, which I like. Yeah. Sets are designed years in advance, though. Yeah. Which is why we like now we see the weaker sets and why the powerful sets took a year or more, right, to die down. I should have played Cavern last turn. Why didn't I play Cavern? Oh, it's so bad. But they don't... They shouldn't be able to counter my Titan. Yeah, they don't. I'm so pumped for New Capena. Yeah, they spoiled Kamigawa, nothing super like some interesting stuff, but like they already spoiled us, so no reason to be hyped for Kamigawa anymore. So now let's be hyped for New Capena. Suddenly. Sensible. I'm friends with the guy you're playing, please crush him. Damn, I wish I had a friend like you. I think they're playing Esper Reanimator if I had to guess, but I'm not... Can't be sure. Top 3 cards of the set. 1 Boseiju, 2 Lion Sash, 3 Secluded Courtyard / Otawara. Which one is Secluded Courtyard? The Cavern of Souls? I play blue, South the Caverns. They didn't play creatures, they're not aggressive. Have 1 relic, 2 relics, 3 relics. I don't have enough confidence in wanting to bring Bojuka Bog. Also, it's probably not even good against us. All 3 of these picks are kinda pattern recognition. Yeah, that's what humans are best at. Likely stuff to break is stuff we never saw. I don't even think that's true. It's the likeliest to break while getting missed. It's a keep. Like Amulet. Turn 4 Titan, but I have to draw a Titan. I don't know. We have a Cavern. I don't know. Let's keep. Cringe keep, thank you, Dorset. JVP, aha. Can just do this, I think. Can Dry bounce on it to kill my Dryad now? Should play the Cavern again. Giant, I think. Boom, boom. Hope said that Ghost Council. Obviously. That's where it's at. That's what it's about. Obse dat. Obse dat. Obse dat. Obse dat. I think I don't want to play a Saga because it's more fragile to Teferi and similar. Consider this. Wicca, wicca, wicca. Ticka, ticka, ticka. Okay, okay. I wish I keep worded in the Bojuka bog right now. I guess. Wait a second, why is there a Jason up to that? Well, exactly. Consider this. The reverse Henry middle finger extended. Badger. Okay. What conclusion should I reach? Should be thankful for getting unbanned. With no trouble. There's a Griselbrand in there, chat. I'm scared. That's to be like lose to JVP. We'll see, we'll see. Not sure about that. Jace being dead means that Jace might become alive just right now again. Okay, mending. I'm gonna call Dion Storm. Monka. That's it's fine. How do you reanimate Grizel with Glorious Vengeance? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. I should have made a construct to discard the construct. Alright, that was spiteful, but also sure. Okay, kill them the Dryad for lands, get Amulet. Let's get the Relic. One card. If I got an Amulet, didn't make a construct, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. Play lands. 3 lands in play. Play another land. Attack at Valakut. I don't think I had lethal anyway, so I think I'd rather have the Relic. I think Relic was a bit more victorious. I also could have sacrificed a construct and then I would have won. If I sacrifice a construct over a Valakut. So could have done that. Who are you? Bros. Commune with spirits, green mana sorcery. Look at the top 4 of your deck. You may reveal enchantment or land. Put into your hand. This is the way to find the Underworld Breach more consistently. The reason to play green. Might be. Yorion. Okay, I keep. Jeskai Ascendancy. Well, Jeskai Ascendancy is not modern. I would need some more enchantments in the deck. I don't know if there are any good ones to find. So high. Seal of Fire. Yeah. Wow, their deck looks better than ours, does it? No, like, non-ironically, does it look better? Gift sub. Gift sub, I see. WTF, bros. Time Wizard is not fair. No target, it bounced Abundant Growth. Actually, casting this is not good. Especially in this way. I'll Slum Titan. Because I'm afraid of getting counterspelled. I have a better plan. Which involves transmutation for Cavern of Souls. And summoning the Titan on the next turn. It's like Lamo, I don't even have a counterspell. You fool. Omnath. Time Warp. Do it. Why did I even do this then? think I cast it with a colored mana from this, but I failed to take the colored mana. Thank you for the information, bro. It's very welcome. So I'm seeing two live this year, a singer for the support act peed on a fan's face at the gig last year. Did the fan wanted that, or was it unconsensual? Don't have many lands in my hand for Mr. Beast now, which I'm a bit. It was consensual, the guy was loving it, damn. Interesting. Not personally a fan. But you can see if one would. How much power intelligence would you say you have? 1-1. Bounce the Titan. Sure. Human tokens have 1-1, yeah. Can I say from the top of your head, where is this song from? Well, I see I have this song queue open, so I know it's a Gonti Rodim theme from The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Hearts of Stone. It's pretty nice gaming experience. I like that expansion. I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mana. You can try to ask them for a Solitude on the Dryad again. Can you do it passive catch up? No, not really. Three, and then it's 3 plus 3, 7, 21. Why did I take Castle first? Same thing. What's the strongest meat you've ever eaten? Probably duck. I don't like. I am spooked by strange meats. They don't have the Blood Moon technology yet, at least they copied it from the stream already, but I doubt it, so... Naked One Saga. Just realize your Valkos are matched. That's true, there is a Super Valakut artwork. How did I never... Damn. That made winning with Amulet Titan so much easier. Yeah, just made a deck into a better deck. It is like this, but this one is super. I actually paid 8 tickets for this privilege. Great hand. Do you own super artwork cards in paper or just regular? I just buy the cheapest one in paper. Because those cost real money. But in non-paper, just buy any. Can hold some amulets, but it's whatever. I think I can play it out. They're on the play, so the ending is awkward for them. Like I won't have a great time to like combo off in one turn. Probably so. The Sumer versions of lens aren't that expensive in paper, but they're more expensive than the regular versions. Also, you have to look for them and like this. You know, MTGO tickets I spend easily and Fairy not being 4 mana feels strange to you. Your comment feels strange to me. Fairy always has been 3 mana. Simple. Always has been, always will be. Power move. Sure. Base monkey. Nice draw. Can hazy Titan, but it's fine. Can just play Titan and goes. Two bounce lands no longer bounce while Pain was in play. Why would they bounce? Well, Breaker confirmed, not that good here. Okay, this scope. What's the orb looking for in this matchup? Well, it's a threat to cast. They solved your threats, having an extra one tends to help. Why 2 bounce instead of bounce plus Vestige? Vestige is 1, 2, 3 mana. Any bounce plus 4. Yeah. Good point. I thought about it, but then it didn't seem to me like it does enough mana. So I got 2 bounce lands. Nice sunk. When you do your Kamigawa review? Monday. Spike playing for trophy against... Against who? How come you're never playing for trophy canister? I don't know. I just lose enough not to play for trophies. Base send. Yeah, I kind of want to play Amulet in the challenge, but I debated everyone into playing GDS in the challenge. But I also kind of want to play new sideboards 4-color Monkey. Because I think the new sideboard might be elevating it to new levels. Probably not. Didn't you already try GDS in a challenge? I did, but there's 2 challenges this weekend too, so... Elaborate on what? The new 4-color sideboard? 4-color Yuri on the bases. That's a sideboard. Also, 2 Unholy Heat free balls. Maybe more Unholy Heats, depending on how much we like respect the Titans. But from playing Grixis Death Shadow against Veil, I have concluded that 4 Veil strategy is bad. Basic Mountain Pass, what's up with that? What is this deck doing? Opponents. All Stars versus Death Shadow are bad, just bad matchup. No, I meant out of 4-color. 4 Veil strategy is like... kind of falls off. They're like fast Veils can be very good, but they kind of fall off if you have them too many. So replace 2 with 2 Sanctifiers. Is GDS bad for 4-color? No, but it's closer than... Like GDS is a very good deck and it has very close matchups. So it's important to have a cyber plan that does make sense, and I had a cyber plan that made less sense than it could have. That's just it. Mana League. Let's go. Rement. Whoa! Okay, if they moon me, then it's going to be just like the old times. Except for that I played in Urza Saga. It's probably creativity if they play 2 mountains in Redmond, yeah. Yeah, creativity, yeah. Storm, maybe 2, but unlikely. I think creativity more likely than Storm. Also, chat, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamers for free? If you didn't know that, then make sure to connect your Amazon Prime accounts with your Twitch accounts to unlock it. Not many decks play remains. Yes. But recently there has been a deck list that played Basic Mountains, Team Vents, and Remand around. And I think it's more likely that it's that than the fact that it's Moon, but who knows for sure? Like, who knows? They also led on a mountain and play country, so that's probably more likely to be creativity than Moon, but also than Storm, but also now they play an island, so who knows? The Archon decklist played island, so maybe they just have island, no other lands, but that makes it less likely that it still is that. It might be some kind of a weird deck. We'll just retry the Titan. Keep getting remanded. Maybe crack map, put Cavern to play next, then play Titan. Cavern Titan probably, not on Beast. I can just play the Titan again. The lame thing is I don't develop, but I don't know, seems good. Resolves. Okay, opponent, you're over. You're done. Sure. If I wrote a program that uses MTG Goldfish data to do stuff, would that program violate MTG or TOS? I don't know, bro. Seven mana, 1/1. Wow, not a single land drawn. Insanely unfortunate. Program that uses MTG Goldfish data to compute, but how it would be like implemented in the game, over the game? Can you even do that? Playing the whack-a-mole with lands again. Good. So, assuming it is this creativity deck, Cavern good, Radiant Fountain, whatever, can trim a Saga because they have Alpine Moon. Can have Explosives for tokens. Exact Levo. Think a bit over. Well, consider when they've seen the Valakuts on the battlefield. His deck deal 300 damage. Probably, well, you can deal, that depends, over a single turn or over many turns, because over many turns you can definitely just replay Bounce Land every turn for 9 damage. With Azusa and Dryad in play, and multi-Dryad in play, you can have 4 Dryads and Azusa in play, then it's a Bounce Land 9 damage times 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 63 damage. 72 damage because you also get the regular one drop, right? No, I counted the regular land drop. So you can deal pretty easily. That much. It definitely was killing the infinite life gamers with the Valakut shots. Guess. Why not? Did you explore? Yeah. Well, let's look at a land drop per turn, so it's 7 land drops a turn. So it's 63. Iteration seems good in this deck. Good choice to play it. I did not play it. Lightning Bolt enters the playable zone. Nice. Dwarven Mind, Poggers. Hmm. Awkward, but I'm going to wait around. You seen the new turtle that people will obviously try and gem in Amulet? I've seen the turtle. I don't know why you jam it into Amulet, but somebody mentioned it here for Living End, which sounds more plausible. No idea, bro. But thank you very much for the recipe. I'm not a person that's much into feet. 2 mana cycler doesn't cycle living and doesn't sound very POG TBH. Okay. But, well, it doesn't need to, well, it's not a cycler, right? It does a different thing. I guess it doesn't pitch to Grieve, yeah. Spantek allowed? No, why would it be? Well, the more important ability would be, I think, bounce the creature, which seems pretty good to have, for example, you can say deck like Hammer. Because you have both interaction and it ends in your graveyard. Which means you're living in his bog and it's also a good creature. I think the regrowth is pretty bad. Can replace Borrower though. Oh, but it can replace, I don't know, some shitty cycler. Maybe it contains no shitty cyclers. Okay, well then maybe it's a you problem. I think I played the wrong lens. I play this uncastable card to push it to Force of Vigor. Well, but it has an effect, bros. Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Prismari might think now, but seems like they don't, which is Pog. It's obviously not uncastable, it's castable. It's like 2 mana card, it's castable. Castable, get it? And you won't need Borrower for hate because you'll have Bossage for hate, so. Dumb. Nice deck, opponent. You're gonna reanimate this? Huh? Huh? I'm not sure if it's better than Titan here, but probably pretty good. Fuck. You're allowed to play this? I'm sure it wasn't better than Titan. I got owned. Not even a Titan left over. Nothing. The Buhi, thank you very much for continuing your support of Afghanistan _MTG. I was punished for trying to provide content with Cultivator Colossus. I have to pay for the pack, but we're probably gonna be fine. Nice song. Requested by Bumzing. Interesting. I don't think Bumzing would request nice songs, but here we are. Death. Sounds like death. Maybe not death because of the way I played. Don't have untapped mana. They go like remand. They can't really remand though. They don't have life to do that. You can only remand once. Seems like death then. They can't really have tokens either. Insane game. Are you going to get a 4-1 shot? 5-minute prediction. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Justement réfléchi. What was our last round one? Belcher. AGL. Ah. No comrades. What is scaling turn pass? How do you lose an unlosable matchup? I got killed turn 2. I returned 3 kill on the play versus return 2 kill on the draw, so I lost. And then I also lost to Bloodwound. So the answer is easily. You lose the unlosable matchup easily. Best time activity. So fawn on fawn can be Rhino Mania or can be Living End. Well, I don't know what to get there. It's probably not Morktide when they pitch force to force. Unlikely. It can be Living End or... But they didn't cycle, so probably Rhinos. So I'd assume no Living End. I probably should have played a cavern. I don't want to commit the map yet because I don't know if I want to get a bounce on the TOS because it depends. If I get it counterspell, I deserve all the stuff, but my point is conceded the game. Which... Okay. Rhino, huh? Cut an emote. Remove Anka. No, Anka is used. Nobody uses this. I guess it's too new. I just remove catching. Nobody used the catching emotes ever since it was added. And it was added long enough ago. Last spam chat. We can play with no Radiant Fountain nowadays, honestly. Maybe a sideboard card. Although... Because I just keep boarding it out all the games. Like, not really super necessary. Not many people bought you. So the anti-moonman too. Okay, no, missed that opportunity. Why do you think my opponent just scooped to the Dryad though? We weren't even winning that much back then. Seemed like an odd movement. Out of respect? I guess. Alright, basic fetched. Rough times. Maybe I should keep the explosives for the moon. Play the Dryad and play the explosives on free. Okay, not mooning. Nice. Awkward. What? Seek out dispute. Through my cavern. I didn't assume they would be able to counter my stuff, so I guess I got. Mouse lands. My opponent has lost their will to live. Didn't take much. They're like, yeah, my draw is not ideal. I'll just drop. I don't want to play this stupid game ever again. Well, their choice. Doubters, you lose points. As typical, Amulet 4-1. I don't know how many 4-1s with Amulet I got recently, but 3, 4. Can trophy though, I'm not a trophying person. Gonna open until you have 300 points. Play points. Actually, let's open all. Let's go, chat. Do you remember Bloodbraid Marauder, the 2-mana Cascade card? Glimpse of Tomorrow. 0.15. Power Recruiter, PogChamp, 1 ticket. Ronya, Fire Dancer. Ooh, Time Traveler, nice. Chad, are you dead? Everyone excited to look at the chests. You don't even care? Got the Fairy Time Traveler. Butterskull, Dakon. Defiler of Souls. Each player sacrifices a monocolored creature. Wow. Ulamog. Questing Beast. Shatterskull Smudging. Acquire. I love the name of the card. Acquire. Artifact Mutation. What the hell is this? Weird. Weird to make this card into a promo. Yeah, I know it's on a secret lair, but it's weird that they chose this as a card for the secret lairify, right? Kiki Jiki DOG. Misty Rainforest. Six tickets. You get those in chest now? Just basics. Whenever Zalto, Fire Giant Duke, is dealt damage, venture into the dungeon. Breach for the inevitable time we break breach in modern. Willow Geist. Alright, Slugwork. Slugwork's good. We'll see Impaling on this card. Some poor fellow. With 4 ones. Then I opened all the chests I had on my account because I would need to open some anyways for the play points, and I didn't want to open them one by one because for some reason you can't go like open 10. Should be easier. So yeah, tomorrow. I don't know, maybe I'll make a poll in the Discord. To decide what to play with in the challenge tomorrow, but I think I want to play with GDS for practical reasons. Which is learning GDS more. As is, I want to thank everyone for subscribing today, and I will send you to another Magic the Gathering channel playing cards. Because I'm finishing for today. And I'll be back tomorrow for the challenge. Sunday, Saturday, both days of the weekend are gonna be challenging. Are you playing Vintage Super Thing too? When is Vintage Super Thing? Depends on the time. Probably Vintage Super Qualifier. 1 day, 24 hours. It's gonna start like 7 p.m. Sunday. Unlikely. It's a bit inconvenient. 6 p.m. Yeah. Well, I'm unlikely to stream it because it's gonna be like straight into the night. Alright, I'll raid Meebo because she is the only modern non-spike streamer. Is excitement for modern dying off a little bit right now? Or rather, like, died off a little bit right now? Used to be like always like 4 or 5 people streaming. Did something happen? Is it just like that there hasn't been a new set in a while, so Resident Sleeper, the category? Maybe. Or is it just Spike subsidizing every single modern viewer and streamer? So, so they all funnel here. Could be. Interesting. No real high stakes competition on the horizon. Yeah, except for the trophy race. See you tomorrow, bros.